Oh, forgot to open up my laptop. Clean my glasses and my eyeballs. We gotta finish Sharn 2. Hogs. Saltmarsh, Vecna. ER. I did best laid plans, right? First join me for that one, I think. I did it.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. The manager says that Vaunt's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
La la la. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Vaughn's security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Definitely using the shine when I get to it. Yes, definitely.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Good morning, Kevin Head. How are you this morning? Did you get any sleep? I didn't run this with first, right? Double check. Nope, okay. Make sure I didn't run these.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Morning. Sorry I'm not talking. I'm tired. Last night was a get woke up 3 or 4 times, fall right back to sleep night. Still getting woke up that many times sucks. Couldn't tell you if it was the cat or the neighbor or Versh. Probably a combination of all three. It is what it is. We got the Sharntu, Cogs, Saltmarsh, Vecna.
Somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in KHYber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Talk to everybody here.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Oh, we're gonna do the fast version that
You over.
Cuphead showed first in his stream.
You come across a
I'm
crumbling
shuffling.
shrine.
Check
Thank you for the raid, Aster Car, my big titty avatar. How are you today? Rid of these guys. And welcome in, raiders. My name is Clairlys. I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's free to play. No. You're gonna blow the fuck up, aren't you? Why? Fine. Die. I don't give a fuck. Stupid bitch. For your sake, you have evasion. Doing raid flag instead of SXC for the time.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath
Been
the
there.
city.
Used to
Your
do that.
suspicions are correct. The mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat they're doing. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Farash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Maybe.
Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall. Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal.
We found that one.
Ash
That
de
was pretty
Farash
good.
bellows down the hall. That's the second light. Just one more to go.
I'm not a raider. I really don't do raids that much. I should do them to learn them.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash de Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Use the shrine. Then we'll drop down. I just would hate to run out of spell points in an end fight. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all have a great day. And if you don't, you got tomorrow to fuck it all up all over again. On the menu today is finish off Sharn Part 2, Cogs, Salt Marsh, and Vecna. Then our epic reincarnation. Then tomorrow's going to be Redfin's Vaughn. And whatever other random quests I got to do. Oh, and the Devil's Assault. And whatever other quests I got to do to get to 30 again. And then it will be
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a
no
startled
more
deer. Then she
having
sighs
you.
with exasperation.
That'll be my. I'm working on my last
Curses.
epic life soon,
If you want
guys.
something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Got one more epic life after this. Keep these disco balls going. La 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 la. Oh,
Out when she sees the gnome inquisitor
Fucker.
among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house.
lying on the cold hard ground. Didn't I just like move so I could target this guy and he moved on me? Get rid of the shaman. Oh, fucking time. Jesus Christ.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
I'm not worried about gear from here. Around, go right back into the next one. What's asleep? Ugh. God, I hate that.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard.
Okay, I
It
will.
deliver you to your destination.
Okay,
One
thank
of
you.
Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaunt's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower! Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious
No
number in the
plans for
hall
today,
behind
but to
you. You've
play
uncovered a secret
CDO.
passage.
Tomorrow, though, I got plans. Gotta go to my hometown.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower door.
Oh. Morning, fucking Kiwi. Oh yeah, it was was your mom's birthday or something? It was Ma's birthday? told me about having to go to her party the other day. Yeah, I gotta go to mine tomorrow. 18-year-old's party. I'm just getting him a card and some lottery tickets. Because in Canada, it's, you can't drink yet
Unleashes a wave
in
of
Ontario.
The heat reminds you more of your time down in the cogs than of the middle city.
Until you're 18, 19, so can't get them booze. You can't get them alcohol, so gotta get them lottery tickets.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe
Oh,
breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder.
I fucking hate when food is really good, but the service sucks so bad. That's at the Casino Windsor.
Pulling
The
final
service
lever
is
causes the temperature in the room to
horrid.
flare up as system breaks down.
Horrible.
Suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and
No matter
creak of
which
machinery
restaurant I've ever gone
allows you
to,
move further down the passage.
the food is fucking delicious, but the service is fucking horrible. Of course, I've never been to the oh, so you guys kind of picked the wrong fucking night to go? But you guys, how were you supposed to know months ahead of time that at this particular location that game was going to go on though, right? You wouldn't know. Like rugby is like a in Canada is like a like after football, soccer, whatever you want to call it. It's like the next one down. The biggest game in Canada is hockey. Hockey's number one. Then I would say the CFL, which is the Canadian, American Football League. And then after that, you're going to have the basketball. And then you're going to have rugby. Oh no. Okay, it goes hockey, baseball, hockey, baseball, the CFL, which is Canadian football, NBA, so basketball, then your rugby. Yeah. I had to take rugby in high school, in grade school. I didn't like it. I couldn't throw that stupid stick with the ball in it. I couldn't throw that fucking shit.
You have reached
Well, that's
the
not
center
rugby.
of
That's that other one.
manufacturing, sabotaging the equipment
I couldn't do
integration to
rugby either.
single-use
Too rough.
facility.
Rugby's the one with the ball and you throw it from one player to the other player, right?
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Kind of like rugby is kind of like. I just didn't like rugby. I thought it was a man's sport.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last
I always
piece of
thought
equipment
rugby
in the main
was
manufactory
a man's
sputters and stalls.
sport.
Soon, the entire tower starts to quake.
Pretty rough house in there. Oh, I can't remember what. But in high school and grade school, you have to take every sport, right? So they learn what you are going to enjoy. Oh, what's that one with the stick? Yeah, that's why I didn't. Just like field hockey. I don't know if you guys know what field hockey is. You probably play that field hockey more in New Zealand than regular hockey. So one with the field hockey is the one with the really hard rubber ball. It's a really hard fucking rubber ball. And it's like the soccer field. So you have nets at each end. And you got the stupid canes. Yeah, I know. And the stupid canes or whatever. Oh, fuck.
Rupturous heat
No.
and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses.
I gotta think in my head, what's the one with the... What? I gotta look it up now. Lacrosse. Lacrosse. Lacrosse is a big thing here in Canada too. Like you'll have your... Yeah. Yeah. Ice skates and on ice. The same rules as the field hockey. Yeah, but lacrosse is a huge thing in Canada. Yeah, this is lacrosse where they have a stick and a net. That's lacrosse. Yeah. It's exactly like, you know how rugby, how you throw the ball to each other and you keep throwing the ball down to the net. That's exactly what lacrosse is, except for you got to use the stick and the little net thing. And you just throw the ball across the field. And usually the balls are like these they're softer. Everybody has the catch net. Every player has that net. It's exactly like I said, it's exactly played exactly like rugby is. Right? It's exactly played almost exactly like rugby is. But instead of you know how you throw the ball with your hand, You can only touch the ball with the net. You can't use your hands, your feet, or nothing. Only with the net. Everybody runs around the field with the net. Yeah, she's got this not black man. She obviously wears glasses in IRL. But okay. I'm gonna show you something really quick. Okay. This is men's rugby. What do you see? Oh, this is World Rugby, actually, US. They got helmets on. Okay? They got fucking helmets on. Look at men's helmets. Men's helmets. Check this shit out. Canada, US, women's, no helmets. Canada, US, no helmets. Canada, US, women's, no helmets. Men's, helmets. So, what does that fucking tell you guys? That you guys are fucking pussies. Women play sports in little itty bitty bikinis and little tiny skirts. No helmets, no protection. We survive. We are fine. Men, you gotta have protection for your balls, you gotta have protection for your head, you gotta have fucking protection for your legs, you gotta have protection for your knees. Fucking, for what brains? You guys got no fucking brains.
A gnome roars at you.
Otherwise you wouldn't put up with women's shit.
Wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
I haven't had a beer in a long fucking... I think one beer right now would probably get me wasted. Just saying. Well, I haven't ate either, though.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber.
Stuff a heal. Myself some spell points. God damn it. I'm laying on the whole cold hard ground. Ah! I'll read all your shit in a minute. Let me finish my fight, damn it.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Yeah, I haven't been drinking because every fucking time I drink, I swear to God, I start sweating profusely. And then I'm uncomfortable. And I'm not having a good time anymore because I'm sitting there, sweat's pouring off my titties. And then I know the next day I will regret it because I will have a boob rash. I got big tits, guys. For my frame, I got big tits. Any girl who gets boobs job has no fucking clue what they're getting into. They're fucking idiots.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful Forge Wraiths. The beacon will surely
You ain't
lead
never
them
had
path.
to
But that's
you
not
never
stopped you.
you never sweated in your life or had a rash until you have big old titties and they're sweating underneath and
If you
get a
do it
rash
right,
under there and it's
no
fuck.
one will be able to stand in your way.
Horrible. Horrible, I say, horrible. Don't do it. Don't do it, girls. Your breasts are perfectly fine. The only person that wants you to have big titties is a man. Oh, I'd love to have me a set of balls. A little set of testes down there. Trust me, I got a big old puffy fucking vagina, and sometimes that motherfucking sweats, and I get a rash on the side. You think women don't get rashes down in their fucking vaginas? Fucking heat rash or whatever it's called. God forbid if I shave. God, if I shave down there, man, oh fuck. I regret it. I regret it for weeks. It's like, oh, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking rip this shit right off my body in a minute now. That's the one thing I would never suggest for a guy to do. Do not shave down there. You are going to regret it wholeheartedly. You are going to be like, oh my god, this shit is so itchy. Why? And she still ain't doing nothing to it. Oh, fuck. No. I don't like shaved balls. Shaved anything down there. I want a man. I want someone who looks like a man. All manly. I need manly hair everywhere, except for the back. Unless you're naturally bald, like you got that disease that makes you bald everywhere on your body. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I don't know if I've ever been with a guy without hair on his body. I fucking don't think so. Good morning. I'm gonna be starting cogs in about 10. Gotta get a heal. I forgot my hireling. Okay. Let's bring this dipshit with me. Yeah. Okay, let's go on to the next one. Let's go on to the next one. Next topic. So New Zealand won the game, the rugby game then. My mom's gonna be 75 this year, but I don't think we're throwing her a party or anything because neither of my parents have been feeling good, so like neither of them. Like both of my parents have had the flu for the last little bit, so.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice.
I'm gonna drink some more water.
Comes in black.
We're thirsty.
Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
My shoulder's almost
It's
better.
simple enough that a brute
Still
with
hurts, but I can
absolutely
move
no
it more
arcane
better.
training can use it.
Not all the way up though.
My charming assistant.
And it's
will
still
now
swolled.
demonstrate.
Still swollen.
Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Boss, we have a situation backstage. If you please. Damn this box to KHYber.
What if, as soon as I start feeling better though, I gotta go get a normal job.
In anger.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner.
I don't want to go back to work though. Oh no. No, I don't want to go back to
And
work.
we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are Locate Object, for finding things around the house. Detect Poison, if things go amiss in the kitchen. Minor Image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's Tiny Hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like, as long as it's black.
I think that's hilarious. Comes in any color you want, as long as it's black.
Well, we don't cover gross abuse, like the kind we saw from my assistant. But for normal everyday use, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice is completely guaranteed for the lifetime of the user. No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality. Let's not perpetuate baseless accusations.
Yeah, I started a little late today. Again.
Many uses instead. Yes, the Warforged in the back.
Get some spell points back. I really need to make the epic spell storing, a legendary spell storing ring
I
now.
should warn you, submerging it in hot magma, covering it in acid.
I'm gonna need it for when I go
disassembling the
cleric, for
device
sure.
Will nullify your lifetime guarantee.
I don't know if I have it on another tune or not.
The cost of the
we're
arcade
gonna.
system is within the means of most working.
I was gonna see if I can finish off my last 3 sagas
tries to appeal
first.
to a more select audience.
Otherwise,
And,
the
of course,
epic
cruel
reincarnation won't happen
romantic
until
cover
tomorrow.
costs a bit extra.
It'll be like start up the stream, do the epic reincarnation tomorrow. Run Vaughn, Red Fins. Well, hand in all the sagas. Run Vaughn, Red Fins, and Devil's Assault, and whatever else to get to 30. Whatever random quests I need to run to get to 30. That's my plans for tomorrow. So we got Cogs, Saltmarsh, and I think Vecna, or did me and Varsh already run it? I can't remember. When you do freaking iconics, you go through them so fucking fast, man. Super Aura heals this guy. Oh, we stoned him. Awesome. Get back. You're gonna get healed again. Yeah, every 3 to 4 days I'm freaking there. It's taking a week. Usually a week. Every Sunday, Monday, I'm there again. That's fine though. But we gotta put the detour up first. Almost made a colossal mistake right there.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
Now we just gotta make it back to the top. Then I'm gonna start Cogs. Yeah, you gotta put the detour up before you. Otherwise, you gotta run the whole damn fucking thing. Well, that didn't work too great, did it? Yeah, my aura's healing them. I got spell points back somehow. I don't know how, but I did. I don't think Rush really gives a fuck about this one, does he?
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it had protected for thousands of years.
Like, is she not healing me at all? Like, what the hell's going on? I have to log into Discord after this. Oh, nice for the unicorn to show up. Wow, the unicorn actually showed it up when I needed it to show up. That's awesome. Yes. Yes, please! I actually do not have those anywhere. I actually don't have those bracers anywhere, guys. Nice, right? Whatever it was doing was driving me crazy. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I gotta hand these all in. Okay. OBS had an update today too, so if everything's fucked up, that's why. Everybody knows. OBS did have an update today.
Good morning, you.
Morning. Yeah, Windows had an update yesterday. My Windows updated the other day, and OBS updated today. So.
Morning, Dewey.
South, then north, then east. Same as fucking always. Don't you know my route yet? Jesus Lord.
That's why you're following me.
Oh, shit. I gotta figure out how you make pancakes from scratch without the mix. I want pancakes, damn it. Fresh doesn't drink coffee anymore. Since he quit smoking, he doesn't drink coffee.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up
I haven't had
trouble
pancakes in a long time.
hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps
Love
if you give
pancakes.
them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the ruin. When they notice you, they immediately attack.
But I have to look up the recipe how to make them from scratch, not from the bag. you know, like from a box. I think it's obviously flour, water. I think it's either baking soda or baking powder. Vanilla. You need your vanilla. I got milk. I gotta use up the milk that I have. It's done on the 19th.
Rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
I usually just make like next when I got milk starts to get to the date where it's got to be 8. I'll make the nest quick or whatever. Put the chocolate syrup in there. It's getting close to expiration date.
The last Dask thug crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
Nah, I can make pancakes. Oh, I'm gonna stand up top. Shit.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice.
I'm trying to read this, so what do I need? I need bake flour, baking powder, baking soda probably.
It was a great help.
A lavender.
Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
Sugar. This tablespoon.
A Rakshasa. Soon,
Salt.
my name will be known across Corvair.
That's for the dry shit. Dry stuff you gotta shift together. You know, I never do that shift and shit.
Now this portal to KHYber is mine. Demons, do my bidding. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of KHYber.
I wouldn't know how to... Okay, what else? So milk, butter in another bowl. Mix together, then add to the pancake. Dry shit.
This can't be. The world.
And an egg.
Remember my name.
Thank you. Well, that was an awesome chest for me. Double recall. Then go north quest. Then double recall and go east quest. Varsha isn't a pancake lover either. He eats them maybe once a year. But I'm like, you know what? But I tell you something you can do with pancake batter. That tastes amazing, but I don't have a deep fryer anymore. So with your pancake batter, is what I sometimes will do is take your with fish or your pre-cooked chicken or onion rings, and you pre-cooked chicken, dip it in there, dip it in deep fryer. Yeah. Or onion rings. I like onion rings with pancake batter, not with this fucking yucky shit that they do nowadays. Ugh. I don't like the breadcrumb batter for onion rings. I like the pancake batter. How am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's what my mom likes. It's beer batter for her fish too. But I used to make us chicken balls me and Versh, the chicken balls all the time. When we had a deep fryer, you can't do stuff like that in the air fryer or nothing. It has to be in the deep fryer. But when Varsh had the heart attack, I threw the deep fryer in the garbage. Literally took it, threw it in the garbage. Do I regret doing that? Yes. It was 6 years old though, so it it had done its purpose. You know what I mean? Not really, because it's still alive, but did you hear that one, Verse?
Negative.
I said that this is a bad one. Oh, this is a bad one. Oh, I said we used to use the deep fryer all the time, right? And then you had your heart attack and I got rid of it. It was ready for the garbage anyway and it had served its purpose. And I go, well, not really. He's still alive.
You tried.
Hey, that wasn't me trying. That was you trying.
As you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
More like you trying to do yourself in eating all that greasy ass food all the time.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter.
A deep fryer, though, is super dangerous, guys. Oh my god. If it tells you do not fill it over the line, don't fill it over the fucking line. I can't remember once we filled it over the line. Oh my god. Oil everywhere.
Be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his.
There was oil. When he went and dropped whatever in the oil, it just boiled over and was all over the fucking apartment. I was like, oh man.
And the city is now safe from their schemes.
Gotta clean this shit now.
Not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
No. When we had the deep fryer, at least twice a week he was deep frying shit. You name it, it got deep fried. We'll probably do a double recall here first. Go east. Easier. Ah. We'll do the the lava jumping one first, I guess. No, this one first down here, then the lava one.
Yeah.
You enter a small fighting ring. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of
So you're not
people
getting
stand
an
around
inheritance?
with crumpled corpses.
No inheritance for you.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
I guess they didn't like that.
Red musk zombies drop into the pit from above. You must stop this invasion, so that the fights in the arena may continue.
I grew up with a loving mother and father, so I have no clue how people that grew up in divorced families feel. Rejected? Butt hurt?
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Unloved? Uncared for? Who was never there for my birthdays? Oh!
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher.
Aw.
The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close.
So I got Saltmarsh and Vecna
Okay.
after these ones. And then I can do my epic reincarnation and you can do whatever the
Opens out to
fuck you
reveal
want,
what
but lock
used to
me out
be
of the
a
room.
makeshift temple.
Slam the door in my face. How rude.
Create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual looking mind flayer. With the shutter, you realize that this illithid is covered in fungi. Galatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting pit or the people of the Cogs. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
I'm only taking rare filigrees. Wait! We gotta, don't go, Varsh, don't go, Varsh. Varsh, stop, don't. Finish. Don't finish. We're not finished. We gotta go back to that room and kill all the zombies.
Well, that's lame.
Luckily I looked up to see if it was completed. Hopefully we don't have to redo it.
A musty, humid draft
There we go.
through the sewer pipes
Now you
that
can
must
finish.
zombies used. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
See? That's how a true woman is. She tells the man when he can finish or not. Oh, I'm bad today. Must be ovulating. Yep, I must be ovulating, guys. Unicorn's useless right there.
Railton's
Yep.
disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
La di da di da di da di da di da.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots him, it bellows in rage. Attacks. The magma reaver dies, and the wall of flame it created flickers out.
I could never wear. That's the one thing I could never, ever, ever be. In IRL is a nurse. There is no way in hell that I could ever be a nurse. I can't do blood. No blood for me.
Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, in the blistering magma falls? The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her
I can't
last
wait to
breath.
not have to do these anymore, and I could just do. Well, I'm still gonna do these. That's right.
Failed. This
For
master
the
of
cards and
must
stuff.
be responsible for this supernaturally
I don't have to
frozen
do
cave.
all of them.
A
Just
known
do the
wizard
ones
stands
I
before
feel
a
like
humbly
doing.
whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption are cold enough to freeze even the hottest man. The wizard turns towards you, startled.
Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well.
See, I'm crowd control. He's
Seems that I,
tank.
Jabba's
Works out
Otaco,
perfect.
must deal with you myself. Have at thee. You haven't seen the last of me.
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Get on back on my carpet.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer.
Bring the oozes right to the door.
Slither of slime.
Mm-hmm.
Make my life easy. Literally 4 spells.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuse. One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
I'm swimmingly like right now. Swimmingly. I am hungry right now. Better heal up, you crazy lady. Letting your hit points get so low all the time. I helped them for you and you ran off and
Found
were
no
collecting
sign of
tea
scavenged
bags.
arcane assistant.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its whereabouts. The floor collapses beneath the Dask thief, and he falls into the depths of the trash system. The Dask thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the debris stands a grotesque, lumbering beast, a trash-devouring Otyugh. Unfortunately, the Otyugh topples.
I don't know how sometimes
The door to the west opens,
he casts his
Gnome
nauseous
scavengers
thing and it's just everybody's
retrieve her device.
down to nothing, and other times it's fine.
I took massive amounts of stat damage there.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Two more, and you can either get your tome or you can get your, what do you call it? Cursed cards.
Yeah, I'm just taking tomes now. We got lots of cards still and not much left to curse.
You know you can curse level 1 things, right?
Yes.
Did you get only the heroic version of this store, or you got the legendary too?
Of the what?
The sword, did you only get the heroic version, or did you get the legendary one from out here?
The explosion that destroyed Vaught's forge seems to have left this area
don't know.
mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Don't remember which one I got.
Hello, motherfucker.
Good morning, Watts. How are you today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, my neck is hurting.
You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area. the forge wraiths in the room, though more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Brand of whatever. Let's see. You don't want this artifact, do you? I don't know what you're planning on doing, so. It's not part of a set
I
or
wore that
anything.
already.
Okay.
Actually, wait, does it have Mythic right in it? Actually, mine has Mythic 3.
So does this one. Just delete all. Fuck it.
To the forge.
Fuck, I shouldn't have recalled. I just should have went to the forge.
No, you need to recall so you get your spell points back. So we'll do Vecna next. And I'll do my TRs while you do Salt.
I thought you were gonna run your raids for your thumb sword.
Nah. I will lose too much time.
You expected to find forge personnel hard at work in this ring. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to
Make
track
me
them
run
down.
Saltmarsh by
This cavern is
myself.
bare aside from 2 circular doors. One of
I'm going to
which
be
stands
so
open.
far
You'll have
behind
to navigate
anyways.
the forge by using the pipe
Just
system.
doing this
Hostile
today.
security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Did get a 10% tome on dice, so that'll help.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
You mean elixir?
Mm-hmm.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I don't think this was the way we were supposed to go.
I think we got to go back, or maybe not.
That was the red crystal.
There.
One at a time, Claire Leith.
Take that.
But a thin trail of smoke points to a
Welcome in,
system-
Raiders. Harley Freebird, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Was it everything you thought it would be? Oh, fuck my life, yeah, motherfuckers. Oh, I'm fighting with every kind of allergies. That's why sometimes I hate where I live. I think I'd be perfectly fine in the desert.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge Security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Maybe that's why some people go live in the
All
desert.
parachute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Their allergies won't
A
flare up.
massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries.
Dry, itchy, watery eyes,
It's not what it looks like, I swear.
sneezing.
A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Okay, I start to dot the sky.
You smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
One, two, three, four.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. The
Soon
final
we will
pull
have to do these
locks
for
the Chance's
XP
cell
verse.
spring open. Now to rescue the errant student and escape before he gets you into any more trouble. You
Soon what?
teleport the hapless student back
We will
the
have to do
entrance.
these for XP.
Yes, that is true. August 14th.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, I was watching the Fridays at 4 yesterday with Cordovan. Steel Star was on explaining like how they worked out what new items get which augment slots, sun or moon, shit like that. But Cordovan did say that the Myth Janor comes out on August 14th.
Good morning, Brackard.
Morning, Brecker.
Double recall, right?
Yeah, we done.
Okay, you want Vecna, and then you're going to TR, right?
Yeah.
Ship offs first, cell repair. Oh,
Yeah, I gotta turn in that saga.
I was gonna say, you gotta turn in your Saiga, right? We're doing... We got 2 more Saigas to prep for, the epic reincarnation. Then we're gonna epic reincarnate. I don't know if that'll happen today, but... And then maybe tomorrow I'll epic reincarnate. So tomorrow's stream will be Red Fins, House K, and... and random quests to get me to 30 again. We gotta sell and repair right now. Then feed our items. Feed. Feed items. A lot of items. Okay. I
Finally had the Intimidate tome on my list.
I don't want to feed this. I want these for next life. I'm gonna lock those so I don't accidentally feed them. Man, we start getting up there where filling all your filigree spots cost a fortune. I got one chaosmancer life to do, and then we're going to be doing the trailblazer monk. Grab all of these so I don't have to. I actually find it in the chain that part 1 is a little more difficult than part 2. Especially not this one's not too bad, but the next 2 are horrid.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here.
A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the plains! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down!
Summoned Fae appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding.
Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them!
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the
Oh,
way.
thanks for saving me, by the way.
Searching for more
No
Codex
problem.
pages.
Yeah, I find part 1, they're way longer
Still after us!
and way harder than part 2.
Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! If bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you, then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell. You're back? Huh. To the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too!
We don't need to do the optional, do we?
Nah.
The lecturer says.
Oh, this quest, I have to get water real quick. Out.
Roger that.
Good morning, everybody. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever your situation might be, may you have a wonderful day, and if you don't, you can tomorrow to fuck it up all over again.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
A hireling probably brought him to us.
I was just thinking, I don't normally see those lilies there.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
That's why I do good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Because it's like, everybody fucking time zones are all fucked up. Some people, it's a good next day. If you're in New Zealand and Australia, sometimes they're already into the next day. For me, anyway. See, I would never be able to say that properly. Morning, noon, evening.
The codex page the Aurum had collected.
That would be like a fumble fucking word thing for me.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
A lot of people will say, have a good rest of your day to cover all time zones, right?
Yes? We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first. Now, where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been...
Yeah, but you're 11:15 p.m. Sunday, right?
Then, a massive night crawler bursts out to attack you.
Somebody out there had to come out with a universal spell zone time.
The librarian is now completely engrossed.
I wonder
in your
who that
dialogue
person
with
was
the
anyway.
evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian.
You said you want shiny weapons, right?
What's that over there?
Yeah, for my fighter.
Let me get them for you. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the switch.
Can you wait till the words disappear so I can actually not misclick?
What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library?
Well, I'll get
While
this.
this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
I can't. Could I knock it? I couldn't remember.
I believe you did.
Okay, I'm gonna try and knock it again.
Its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you.
Or I couldn't knock it because it was just. It's a really hard knock, right?
No, I remember you did knock it.
Inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor.
Yeah, that was heroic though.
He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining
See you later,
will make it
fucking
easier
Kiwi.
to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you
See
a
you, dude.
place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. You find a pipe at the base of this wall.
19 was a failure.
The grate is locked tight.
You'd probably have to 20 it. Just won't give you that 20.
Nope. I gotta take this out. It's getting hurt my ears. Oh, couldn't get it on a 20, so it's not happening.
Oh, wow. Okay.
If you ever want to see my rolls, it's right next to the map first.
Yeah, I was watching your stream there.
Sorry. Members of the Esoteric Order of Orion only. Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower.
Gotta get water.
The vent leads to
Be
a
right back.
musty
You're gonna be fine.
storage room.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Have you done all the jumping yet, or no?
Doing it right now.
The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You spy a small
Good
vent
night.
in the wall above the lounge.
Yeah.
Marked with a
Oh,
large
it's
purple
time
crystal.
to go. Do 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 do. Do not. Hey, it's time to
Your
go.
eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock. You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge.
When you hit this switch,
Other levers are fixed against
tells
the
you
wall.
exactly which one you gotta hit.
The glowing tiles dim,
See?
unlocking
And then it goes
the
to the
right
next
lever.
one. Ah, fuck. Hit too many times. And I suggest nobody else come into the light beam room. It's if you step into the beams while they're being brought to the next mirror, you're gonna die.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Wrong way.
crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
I'm gonna be mad if I die in the fucking
door leads to a
goddamn
room
fucking
littered
thing
with
again.
Open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
There we go. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be of
The
you.
last of the cranium rats produced. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Of course, I didn't have self-healing last time, though.
True.
He's got it.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Are we ready?
Antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this
Oh, I hate this
the
maze.
Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
Or do we got to do a group and then the maze?
Stands a group of
Yep.
hidden hand cultists, searching for the Inkwell as well. They spring to attack. The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
I made it this time.
Woot.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor. And
Ah, fuck, I forgot there's a lot of talking. Ah, damn it.
Stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes.
I got a dot going. Oh, okay, remember my disease.
Rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the guardians,
I realized that at the last minute it was just disease.
Yeah.
I was like, ugh.
your path
That ticks hard too, that thing.
Oh yeah. I was like, why? I'm not even near the guy. Why am I going so far? Then I look, disease.
Before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower into the fresh
Not a thing,
night.
bada bing.
Inkwell in
I got a
hand,
weapon.
you're ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
Top of the morning to everybody. Me, it's the bottom of the morning. It's only 7:30.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Moorgrave University's tower to deal
After
with the
this,
Codex of
I'll
the
be
Infinite Plane.
soloing.
You plan to use the Inkwell of Orion.
Drink some water while the blah 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 talking goes on.
You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Moorgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how
Doesn't that thing look awesome?
The answer is obvious. Countless people in the university tower will die
Really?
if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall as a massive demon steps through the portal. Baylor eyes you skeptically.
Freeman, I have more pressing business above. Minions, deal with this.
The portal blocking your path fades away.
I'm gonna miss protection magic circle crap.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda needed in this Vecna stuff. Oh, these clerics.
And a massive bellow echoes through the voids.
All the clerics, they do greater command.
Garistro falls, and the portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
Summon some of the more powerful things. Not in here.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
I have hard enough problems in this chain. That's why Varsh is running this, and then he's going to do Saltmarsh. He's going to, and I gotta run Saltmarsh all by myself. Oh, where is me? I'll just bring all the hirelings in. They'll save me. Now what they do is get all the aggro. I've only done this raid once, and I really didn't pay attention to what the fuck was going on. It's the raid where you got to, run it. Is it? I can't remember which raid I actually ran. It was this one. Wasn't, I was like, I had already been streaming 8 hours, and I went and streamed for another 5 or, it was a day I did like 16-hour stream. Oh, I was so tired. Can't do those 16 hours. Those ones kill me. I don't know how XQC and Amarath do them every fucking day. When do they sleep? Like, when do they sleep? That's what I'd like to know. Like, Amarath will do 8 hours on Twitch, and then she'll go do 8 hours over on Kick, and then she'll go do her OnlyFans. I bitch, when you sleeping? Like, literally, when you sleeping? And plus photo shoots? Oh my god. Yeah, longest stream I ever did was 16. It was like... Ugh. Afterwards, I was like, I so regretted doing it. Then I couldn't stream for 2 days because I was too tired. Like this week alone, I've...
Shrine?
No. Yeah. I guess. This is the end fight, right?
I think so.
I'll shrine anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what happened. I did the 16. Had to take 2 days off because I was just... It wiped me out. And when I do 10 hours, I can't seem to wake up at 3 a.m. to start my stream. I end up waking up at, like, today, 4 or 5. Well, today I was up at 3, but I couldn't stream. Mother Nature wasn't allowing it.
Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual.
I think 5 to 8 hours is good.
I must see to our other uninvited guests.
The battered Archmage calls out,
Master,
Where did my disco ball go?
so that I may do your bidding.
It's like I literally put up a disco ball. Soon I will be able to live the simple life of a monk.
you've thwarted the ritual and saved Morgrave.
In a week and a half,
Then a massive
I'll be able to do a simple monk
followed by a
lives.
monstrous roar. There is still the
You get the door,
blade
please.
to end with.
I was dotted.
To your surprise, Baelor locked in
I saw that, but I thought I'd let you have a seizure or whatever there.
Defeat the dragon.
Well, thank
Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgan
Not a thing, bada bing.
and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Got some food.
Like, it was almost like the dragon had to make an appearance on my stream there. Like, hey, look at me, I'm a big dragon. We're not doing the first one, right?
Yeah, we can skip that one.
Yes, that was a photo bomb for sure.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady
A lot of blah 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 blah.
in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmarrow. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmarrow emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here?
Yep, how do you stop people from zerging in quests? You put in doors with enemies. That's how you stop zerging. So they have to stop and open the doors.
This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
They have high saves, so I'm having problems like folding them or anything.
The pavement beneath you.
Oh, sleep was going to be fine
You
today.
stumbled into the sewers. Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Yeah, I got one chaosmancer life left, and then I gotta do the trailblazer monk. And slash whatever other past lives I need.
What did I say I was doing next? For my life? Halfling, right?
I think so. 'Cause you're working on your racials, right?
Yeah.
He's working on the racials. I'm working on the iconic and the couple leftover heroics I have.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around.
I don't know why they all came to you.
The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald
Bastardos.
hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Wow,
Look at the
that's
stun.
oh my
Jesus.
god. I was like, that's a very long stun.
That was incredibly insane.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
lag or something there for moi.
Yep, same.
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now that the Guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from
I
within.
don't think I've ever seen these.
Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul insect.
Interesting.
Too bad it's a minor
I wish you
artifact,
the
hey?
best of
Yeah.
luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Would probably end up food. Babelle. Yeah.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistance. The gnome nods, and she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin!
Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin roaring. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun.
Wow.
key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy. 3 final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling. The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Rush is doing the other 3 hallways. So he has more DPS.
Trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed.
Well, I do this one, and then I do the undead hallway.
The flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the monk. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagins and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
I don't particularly like getting big, though. Oops, wrong thing. Is there one more group? No. Okay.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize
Bunch of
it wants to
puzzles
kill
now.
you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit. The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Try not to light up the red ones. If you do, you don't get the optional. Also, you'll have to fight one of those undead guys.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Are you listening to your song? I'll play your song. Yeah, I wrote it. First wrote a song for Kevin Head. Shit. Damn it, now I gotta kill one of the undead. Wasn't paying attention.
Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear.
Silence falls over the hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should
Another
speak with
weapon?
High Priestess Valeria
Nothing
on
for
site.
me.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods. in
Only
your fight
weapons I'm
against
interested in
the
are a
Vecna.
scepter of, what do you call it? Light power and acid.
Oh, okay.
Anything else I can fuck, don't give a fuck. I already got the legendary hand wraps and all that crap.
See if I can survive the snake bitch this time.
See if I can survive the other side this time. As long as I have the hireling with me, I'm fine. Just takes me longer, obviously.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
Like on this side, you have to do the switches. Where the side Varsh does, you don't have to do switches.
The Celestials did not give it up easily. Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
Plus, then I have to a unicorn that's a pain in the ass. Kill.
With a fury that belies their small size, the Dretches throw themselves into battle.
I have a lot of hit points, or what? Can't tell. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice flenser.
You already on the snake bitch?
No, on the ice fucker, whatever they're called, reavers,
Renders, blenders,
something like
flooners,
that. Yeah.
flesh renders.
Flenser.
Flenser topples to the floor.
Alright, now sneak bitch.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
See, yours is way shorter than mine.
The dying Marilith rasps out.
Got her.
You can't stop the master's plans.
Just starting on.
Will be ours.
Not even close to unicorn yet.
Coming down.
Ah, no! Oh, that was unfortunate. They knocked me.
Saw that.
They knocked me over. Then they stunned me. There was not a fucking thing I could do.
I saw.
Get him. What do you call it? Get him. You could do it. Yay! She got the aggro. She literally got the aggro and got me up. Ah, no. I need to get rid of that one. It doesn't scare me no more. I need to get a new one that's loud and scares me more. Oh. Oh yeah, I died. I was like, wait. Unicorns immune to negative.
The nightmare charges forward.
Damn, yeah, I need to do a new sound alert that's a little bit more scarier. That's why I use all the HUD ones. Those ones are scarier.
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
Still got a lot of shit to fight. You rarely run this hallway, so you don't know.
No, I know what to expect of it though.
Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, it went away.
Fleshrender looks up and sneers.
I'm so sick and tired of you slamming doors in my face.
Sending mortals now.
Not my fault.
I love all me dots.
Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
No, this is a small fight. I'm still shining.
Always better off safe than sorry.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me from conquering Shavarath?
Yes. Yes, I do. You Glazaroo.
You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
Comprehend its defeat.
That was it. That was the end fight. And you gotta talk to one of these chicks, and that's it.
With the demon's plans thwarted and the
Get your
forces
chest.
reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Not a ting, but a bing.
Gonna repair.
No. I gotta repair. I'm the one who died, not you.
That is true, yes. Gonna make a Kobesh real quick too.
Make sure you lock it so you don't accidentally sell it.
Yeah, well, if I got 2 weapons on me right now, I can save an inventory slot by crafting it. Yeah.
You need 3.
God damn it. I always forget that. 3 for legendary. Oh, I do have 3.
I'm sure one of them isn't your Felsham, right?
No, 2 sickles and a scepter. Actually, I'll check what the scepter is.
It was mending. Trust me, I looked at it before you looted it. We already did. We just did that one. Since mine take forever to do. La 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 la. And I got nothing planned for today. It's tomorrow I got plans. So tomorrow stream ends right at 10, if not earlier. Because I need to be able to get some sleep to deal with my family at 3. No, I don't know if Mom and Dad are going to be there because my dad's sick, so his Crohn's is acting up on him. Because they misdiagnosed him. They misdiagnosed him when he was in his early 50s, 40s with being lactose intolerant. When he wasn't, he had Crohn's the whole time. So now he suffers all the time because of it.
The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hands headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna.
To get that guy to stop being behind me.
Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
I was thinking, like, what is healing verse? And then I remember my hireling.
Yeah, she was giving me the regenerate or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, I sit here with low hit points, right?
Usually, yeah.
Like, you at full, me at, halfway. There's 2 shrines. There's one here. I'll get it, Mr. Ticky.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
No clue where she's at. But sure in the fuck wasn't doing me. Bet you got full fucking spell points, eh? Fucking bitch. Stupid ass motherfucker.
I'll get her up in a sec.
Yeah, fucking stupid anyway. Fuck my life, you fuckers.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
Gotta get a heal from you, please.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever it guarded.
Ah, that's why. We'll be using the next shrine. For sure, for surezies. Okay, let's just get a couple spell points. Running and running up on the floor. Wait, do you have resist still? I'll give you resist.
I got that globe that gives me $40.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The Heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
Locked Ellison.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of
Yeah, I let Verse do everything. Why not?
Fortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Why should I feel
Secret door slides
that
open in the eastern wall.
I should do it all?
This must lead to the
Do, 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 do. Him do it all. I just stand back, do nothing like usual.
To see that you've found a way to reach him. Of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna?
You did an awesome job.
Well, thank you.
Well, I did
In the heart
nothing.
of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him
Sorry, I kind of
dominion
gotta
over
take
all
these.
of Eberron.
That's fine.
Take a drink of water, though, before we start this next one.
The good stuff.
Dragon or no dragon?
Not needed.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Stick together or separate?
I think we can separate. You just gotta make sure I do the slabs.
So you're doing the left side rooms and I'm doing the right. That's all. Neat shit.
You're safe.
Towards the colors hide, evil thieves and beggars never shall we
Oh, Lord. It was so loud, that's what scared me. I'm concentrating so hard on the game, guys, that I don't pay attention to what's going on in the actual Twitch chat. I pay attention to what's going on the chat on my screen sometimes.
For invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside.
I hit it twice.
Only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. The God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand.
Dotting. Dotting. Try not to get knocked off. Good job. Yeah.
So I go this side, right?
Yeah, you do west, I do east.
Okay.
The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
Like the frock didn't want to frickin' frockety frock. What the frock?
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Yeah, this hireling's really good, by the way.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Almost done.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
You need a shrine for the unicorn? Probably, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, sirree, Bob. I got 600 spell points. Chris Cotts, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Are you ready?
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
That was pretty good, Versh.
I like it when that happens.
That whole time I had a dumbass on me.
The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Do 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 do. Now I put all the items that I just got on this altar.
Nothing happens. Perhaps killing
If you
others doesn't actually
misclick
qualify as
and sacrifice yourself,
traveler,
you
stop your
die.
buffering. There's nothing of you at all in that trumped-up piece of puffery. Give me something more real. The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit,
Mundane.
but I can't deny
It's
it. Your
mundane.
sacrifice is accepted. The traveler dismisses your offering. You've given nothing of yourself at all. You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by four of
A little bit of talking, enough time to get a drink of water.
altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery, and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many...
Oh, I did it the first time.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
I knew you were an idiot. I knew you just couldn't be a normal person on Kick. Nope, you had to be a moron. Good morning, Abby. Or good afternoon, good evening. Whatever your situation might be.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined...
We got 4 more, and then Varsh is going to be...
It is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a...
You got very lucky today with the weapons there, Varsh.
Yeah, last life we got 0.
Oh, you're not in a position to criticize Lich, given how recklessly...
You didn't drink one of those potions, did you?
No.
When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier.
I don't like coffee, but a lot of people that I know drink coffee.
So, I created the planar eyes as bait.
I don't like it.
And had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods.
I wonder who's got to sell and repair again. Wouldn't be me now, would it? I did die in that one, didn't I?
Yep. Or maybe it was the one before.
I can't remember. Are the ads done? Yeah, a lot of people in Canada drink coffee. I do not. I am not one of those coffee-loving crystals. Barsh used to be before he quit smoking. And then he quit smoking, and now he doesn't drink coffee. Yeah, one of the biggest franchises in Canada is Tim Hortons, which sells coffee. They sell coffee and donuts, sandwiches, tea, you know, stuff like that. Basically a 24-hour breakfast place. Except for they don't sell the eggs and all that crap.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room.
But I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste of it. Eats.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about.
Now that would be my daughter.
You offer to go into
whatever you call it. When she drinks hot coffee, she adds shit to it. She adds flavor to it. Like she'll get the creamer that's got the flavor.
4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
I just went, like, you know, you try it as a kid and then you try it again as an adult. And I just could never do coffee. It was never my forte. I find a lot of people that smoke cigarettes love coffee. It's like it goes hand in hand. Cigarette in one hand and a coffee in the other. Okay, and you're gonna come back here, guys. It's much easier to do the fight if everybody's back here. Since everything spawns right here. That's why I'm saying that. See, I don't like tea either. I never got into hot liquids. Like even apple cider, like hot apple cider, which is a big thing in Canada.
And prepare for the next onslaught.
Never really got into hot apple cider either. Just was never my thing. I like a hot chocolate once in a while. Don't get me wrong there. But every time I do hot chocolate, I got a tummy ache.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you.
Unless it's Long Island iced tea, I don't like tea. Of course, though, I've never had really flavored tea.
Your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles.
The most I do for tea is I'll do whiskey, honey, and that's it. Whiskey and honey, and that'll be my hot drink. A hot toddy, they call it here in Canada. Hot toddy. I'll do that every once in a while when I'm sick. Either Long Island iced tea or hot toddy, which is literally just whiskey, honey. You can add lemon juice if you want, and boiling water.
Disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now.
That's it. Or hot chocolate with whiskey or vodka in it is delicious.
Aaron, thank you profusely for your help. He promises to get some sleep before the exam.
You don't need the boots, right? It's an artifact anyway.
You are correct. I do not need those.
What about that? What is that stuff? I don't use quickens, so I don't need that. I don't need that either. Thanks. You're from the Americas? Howdy then! Are you from where you marry your cousins?
Yeah, Hireling's still in the party, so no death word for this one.
Your death word, bud.
I know, I'm saying no death word from the hire.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system."
I guess they didn't like that meteor storm.
I don't think they did.
Oh, that happens here in Canada too. Where your mom and dad marry.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3
and your
Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light.
Your mom remarries, or your dad they get divorced and remarries, and
you can tell by the smell of baked goods that this
they marry like you
spot the Arcanist.
Your mom marries your dad's. Ah, fuck! I'm surrounded. God damn it!
The last pie falls
what happened?
I got fucking ambushed.
The smell of the
Don't worry, there's a shrine right here. I'm good.
Makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
That was a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Where the fuck did they all come from? I have no clue.
This must be the Bards Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Yeah, that happens here in Canada. Where the mom, at a young age, is with the younger guy. And then they divorce and she gets with the dad and has a kid.
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the Iron Defenders after you. The barbarian leader finally yields.
Or the opposite way around, right?
Speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest.
Dad gets with the woman, and then she had they divorced, but she had a beautiful stepdaughter, so he,
skilled bard should
you know,
play it. As the last Iron Defender falls to the ground, one of the artifacts
gets with the
gasps in
stepdaughter
recognition.
and has a kid.
You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This
Oh, you're
seems to
already
be
on
an
your way back to
ordinary
Holtz or whatever?
The
Yeah, I'm
students
waiting for you at the
apologized
end
for
fight.
sending their Iron Defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe
Runkle.
of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's
We were
party from
amazing.
failure
It was
to
awesome.
rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Left you a mnemonic.
Okay. I finally got another weapon.
Oh, was it the one you wanted?
No.
Yeah.
By the time I get 6 weapons, I'll be fucking not this anymore. I'll be some other class and whatever. Let's do Calliope.
Hang on, recall it.
Oh shit.
I don't know why that door doesn't let us walk out.
Because it's this door over here.
Ah.
My ear hurts.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door. Then
Fucking had the wrong goggles on the whole goddamn time. Motherfucker.
ready for anything. You find
The
yourself in a
stupid
quiet,
hidden hand ones.
room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say,
For the last time, lock the side door.
A voice shouts, "Hey, that door is for employees only!" Devils have caught on to the plan and rush to attack. The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract.
Good job!
One of the clerks has a logbook or
Slaughter.
index on them.
Yeah, these ones at the bottom of Vecna are pretty easy compared to the top. Matter, it just looks like it's a dying kind of day for me. I'm doing salt marsh after this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like the one with the dog. Just because, yeah, like, ugh, I just hate the one with the dog.
You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul.
Iron Defender, I don't like that one.
Piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back.
Ugh.
Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
We got one more of these to do.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins her attack.
I don't even know where that went. Or that one. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to get through Salt Marsh. But I must do it.
You'll regret this. Penalties apply.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract.
I definitely gotta take that.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul.
Yeah, make sure that you don't
So
finish out
it's now
because there's
forever
Chicky
free
right
from
here.
Devil's schemes.
One more. In fact, the verse is off to PR while I'm running Saltmarsh. Yeah.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, you found your way into Sharn's sewers.
Damn bugs.
Apparently, the thief was
So
a
it's
were-rat.
right in the center.
Now the question
Woohoo!
Awesome.
where did they come from?
Where did they go, Cotton Eye Joe?
What's with this poison? Jesus. Fucking dotting me for 360 a tick.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune. It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
Basically, you're in fight, guys. That's it. Little fight here and... I wasn't going to let you take this all by yourself.
Thank you. I was worried.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, "You know who." This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard
I'm
is
okay.
filled with Moorgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
What are you going to do
Every
with your
single
monk
one of them
dex or
is
wisdom?
wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside
I
a
don't know yet.
painted iron defender.
Combo or both.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks?
If I wanted those
Or
stunnings to
part of
hit,
some
I
larger
gotta do wisdom, right?
Either way, the scholar will be
I don't
happy
know
to
what
learn
it's
his
based off.
dissertation is safe once more.
Is it based off wisdom?
Wisdom. We're gonna do Salt Marsh. But first, before I start Salt Marsh, I gotta take a quick piss. Go on my ship. Cell repair. I won't leave myself on the top deck. I gotta pee. You guys can listen to my rap song. You want to hear my rap song while I'm gone? You can listen to my rap song.
I am the all powerful, clearly saying we'll have more viewers, more followers, more stuff. I will have more as you sit and watch me, earning your channel points, waiting patiently until the right moment to do a jump scare, just to see me toss my keyboard in the air and scream in fright, waking Vosh up in middle of the night. But you say fuck her, having more. I want more channel points, more point redemptions, more jump scares. We viewers will have more beaver. Ha 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 ha. I am the all powerful, clearly saying we'll have more viewers, more followers, more stuff. I will have more as you sit and watch me, earning your channel points, waiting patiently until the right moment to do a jump scare, just to see me toss my keyboard in the air and scream in fright, waking Varsh up in middle of the night. But you say fuck her, having more. I want more channel points, more point redemptions, more jump scares. We viewers will have more beef. Ha 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 ha. I am the all powerful.
I'm back. Gather up our heart seeds. Then we're going to Salt Marsh. Nothing. We'll just bring all the hirelings in. Sticker.
The deputy is sent by the city guard. You tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools
Each of these quests should take me 15 to 20 minutes to do.
Port or starboard, Captain? Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are.
I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you
To repel the intruders. It's going to be a long night. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Man, he's hitting hard. So we'll get this one started too.
The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them look happy to see you. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
God damn it. If you got me killed, I'm gonna be pissed. Can't you see I'm struggling here, motherfuckers?
The first mate is dead. The first of many.
Morning, Mail.
The deck wizard collapses. No
Oh my
longer.
God. Oh, you just come in to say do that and then you go to work? Nice. Thanks, Mail. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we got the captain here. We'll shine right after we're done. That's why I was like spamming spells.
The captain falls at your feet. Long live the new cap. Among multiple love letters from various paramours.
Got
and
one
different
crest.
ports, you find a work contract.
3
for
more
the
to go. Have a fun day at work. Rebuff. Gotta go on the other side, see if there's a crest in this room. No crest. Now we go fight the burlywugs.
The injured pseudo-dragon flees away from the fight.
Then you gotta pick up these documents, guys. Oh, Varsh never left my party. Yep, we got one here. Do you see the other crests anywhere? hit her.
With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship
Is that all
is
4, or is that I still got one more? 1, 2, 3. I got one more. I didn't even look in this room.
You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you are willing to share the boat.
I don't need to fight them. I can just finish this.
This is a lot of weapons. This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
Okay, finish out. Next. Make sure you leave my party, hey?
Huh?
Leave my party, buddy.
I've already logged out, logged back in.
Yeah, but it's still in my party.
I can't. It will not let me because I'm like in the Hall of Heroes right now, redoing my levels.
Oh, okay.
It will not let me leave.
I will go double recall the Saltmarsh, and I will leave the party then. Otherwise, I will not be able to get into the next quest.
That is true, yeah. Didn't even think about that.
Fuck, it's not letting me recall out of this.
Iron and steel.
God damn it. Is it gonna let me recall? I couldn't even recall out of the quest first because you didn't meet the requirements.
That's kind of fucked up.
Okay, now you're out. I was like, why ain't I...
Would you have to do teleport out?
Yeah, I had to teleport out. I was like, why ain't I recalling? Why ain't I recall? Why can't I finish the damn quest? I'm not used to not finishing. I finish every time. Come on. Ah, I'm too perverted for this shit, Bruce. Way too perverted.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Barsh TR'd and left me to do this stuff all by myself. So cruel.
Not like you're gonna have issues in Saltmarsh. Plus, that's the last one you need to do, right?
Yeah, my last saga.
It's gonna be tough for me to catch up.
Why do you say that? You got all day tomorrow.
The front door opens into a musty.
Remember, I'm not going to be home all day. I got to log off early so I can get my ass some sleep.
Leading down the corridor ahead. This once lavish room is cold and barren. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
See no key in here. Oh, there it is.
You find the silver key inside the crate. You can hear a faint aria emanating. In the center of this room lies a single torn
There.
mattress.
Oh, I got the easiest one. Oh my god.
Playing a
Here, come on in.
tune.
Let me mess up this. Yeah, open the key.
As you pry the keys from the mattress's stuffing, the music stops. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows and lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Man, that was the easy version of this. Right, got to go right in the kitchen right away. Didn't have to run around the whole quest looking for the frickin' iron key. Love it. Love when that happens.
The door swings open, revealing a room significantly more damp and the smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else
I seriously think if I was a millionaire, I wouldn't have a wine cellar. I don't think I would.
When you open this door, you're surprised.
You know what I think I would have? I'd have a brewery instead.
Sharp daggers.
Like I'd build a shed out ways from the property and make a brewery.
I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they called me the Scourge of Satan. Where did you say you
Craft my own beer.
You're not just any rube. Those
Have a field of barley. Field of whatever.
assassin falls to his knees.
I have no idea. What do you, yeast? What is yeast?
The best assassin in these parts die.
Like, what is yeast made out of? I have no idea.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting
The hell is yeast made out of?
activity below.
I think yeast is just a bacteria, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's got to be made from something. You're thinking of the yeast in the, like the vijiji.
No, I'm thinking of yeast in alcohol production.
Yeah, well, what is he? Now I got to look it up because I'm curious. Like, what is yeast? Yeast is a single cell organism called fucking no. That sac char o mites cervicia, which need food and vitamin warmth and moisture to thrive. What is yeast made of? That's what I want to know. Yeast is a fungus that grows as a single cell rather than as a mushroom. Says bubble associated professor of blah blah blah. Though each yeast is made up of one cell, yeast cells live together in multi-cult. How do you? My God. Yeah, but how do you make yeast? How do you make the yeast?
It's a fungus. You don't make it, you harvest it.
By combining and fermenting these yeast found on grapes, berries, apples, wheats, etc., with water and flour, and then keeping them fed and alive for use in baking. Yo, I can watch a whole video.
Hi friends, welcome back to Diane's Paradise and I hope all are doing good. Today I'm going to show you how to make yeast at home. Yeast can be used for making breads, pav, burger buns, pizza base, donuts, naan, also used to ferment appam batter and also to make wine at home. The ingredients are extremely simple. All you need is patience and time. So let's see how we can prepare this yeast at home. I'm taking 1 cup of lukewarm water. To this add 2 tablespoons of sugar. Mix the sugar until it dissolves completely into the water.
Okay.
To this add 1 tablespoon of honey and mix. Honey contains a lot of good bacteria which will help to ferment the batter we are going to make. To this add 1 cup of all-purpose flour, maida. You can even use whole wheat flour, which is the atta, to this. I'm adding in batches so that it gets easy for me to mix.
So you mix it. So it's made with wheat, with flour.
All 1 cup of flour is added to this. Now goes 3 tablespoons of curd and mix. It's always advisable not to use any metal vessel to do this process. After mixing, keep the bowl in a warm place to ferment. Here I am going to keep it inside a casserole. Cover the top of the bowl with a clean wrap and then prick it 2-3 times so that aeration happens inside. Leave it for about 15 to 18 hours. The time will vary depending on the place you stay or the place you keep the batter to ferment. After 20 hours, you can see the yeast is ready. There are bubbles on the top. Now the next question is how to use them. Right now what I'm following is, for 1 cup of flour I'm adding 1/4 cup of homemade yeast. If the recipe says 3 cups of flour, then we'll have to add 3/4 cup of this batter.
I'm sorry, but
the next common asked question is how to store them. You can store these in a glass jar or a glass bowl in fridge for 4 to 5
That-
days as it is. If you want to store these for long time, then you'll have to feed the yeast after every 4 to 5 days. Let me show you how you can do that. Into a jar,
Okay.
add
I don't know. It looked with the little specks on the top. Looked really gross. No. I'm sorry. It looks gross. It was not appetizing to me. I'll just get the powder. I'll just get the shit in the little packages.
More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town sent him to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you have the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into view in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my illusions, he says. As the double vanishes, a monstrous illusion takes its place. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks in a
So you guys all seen how yeast is made?
run away. You strike him one last time. The remaining
Very
smugglers
easy.
scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits.
Gotta leave it
They
overnight.
will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Then you take a tablespoon of that, teaspoon of that, put it in your flour, your water, and all that other shit to make bread and all that. Baking powder, baking soda, I don't know what it is. It's weird how flour can make cake, bread, make so many different things. That's why that's why I always tell people, if you're hard up on food and all that, and you're starving, all you need is a bag of flour and a bag of potatoes. And a block of cheese, and you're good. Cost you less than $25. Feed you for a week.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Trust me, I was poor before. That's what I did. Bags of potatoes. I was once so poor that when I was 18, 19, the only food I had was either go to someone else's house, right? Or I would grab a bag of pasta and a couple pounds of hamburger. And that's what I'd ate for a week. And potato chips. Oh, but the one week it was so great. The one time I literally lost weight only because I ate popcorn. I bought a case of the microwave popcorn, a case of 24s. Microwave popcorn. I ate that for a month. In between going to, You know, one day you go to a relative's house and you get free meal there. Next day you go to another relative's house. You just pop in during dinner time and they feel bad because you're single and they invite you in to eat. Yeah, been there, done that. It's great, guys.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin lie
My job that I had, I was stubborn. I didn't want to live with my parents no more. But the job that I had only paid minimum wage, and I only I worked in less than 30 hours a week. Can't remember how much I was making, but it wasn't that fucking much. Those were my poor days. I'm single, ladies. And when you were invited to go to a restaurant and you had to pay for yourself, the only thing you ever could afford was to buy the French fries. Oh, the days. Or a bowl of soup. The famous bowl of soup for $2.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk.
Can't believe that hireling, she actually died.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge.
Yep, bitch was poor once. That's how you learn life lessons, right?
Two injured fisherfolk cower near the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put
Well, I
a
wouldn't
stop
change
to
it for
that.
the world.
The first shrine collapses beneath your blows. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fog.
La, la, la.
The fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin
I need
shrine.
some more spell points for this. Now we can detour and use the first shrine.
This Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
2 months. But I'm done with Saiga prepping very soon. I won't have to prep no more Saigas. One more life of having to prep all the epics. Then I don't have to do that no more. I can just run whatever nilly-dilly at 20. I can run Borderlands again. Run Borderlands again. I could start running Stands again.
With the Sahuagin defeated, you scan the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
I'm gonna shrine first. I think next life I'll go with red or green wings. Purple are okay, but I think I prefer red or green.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer the Salt Marsh. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction of the shrine. You hear the call of the horn. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north.
La 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 la.
Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more nearby. Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Where are you going? No, I'm okay. But a Big Mac would be nice, but I don't want to ask too much from you. Huh? I know. Wait. Motherfucker. I gotta get that thing where you can order food for me, guys. I gotta get that app. I'm afraid if they try to deliver it here, it'll be, you know? You know, where Buddy eats my fries and stuff. Because he's been driving all day and it's hungry. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll become a Uber Eats person. Man, why is this dude so hard to kill? We still got one more group? Oh, motherfuckers.
You hear angry shouts to the north. A powerful Sahuagin, clearly the leader of his incursion, stands surrounded by crates, the pitiful remainder of his troops.
That hurts.
You've stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight, though surely the Sea Devils will continue their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
And fix the cushion under my pushing.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
I said to get my footing. Where I was going. We're going to do the little broken tower thingy and then the one at the beach.
A long-abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Come here, you got a piece of hair hanging from everywhere. Oh my god. Like your hair is everywhere, dude. Like, what's wrong with you, kitty? Why are you shedding like this all of a sudden? Oh, that one. Like little big chunks of fur coming off my cat here. Molting. Time for the razor.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower.
I don't like
and
shaving him
down
because
into
he
the
looks really
sprawling
stupid.
basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was. A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
I'm sure in a group you could probably get through this in 3-4 minutes. Stop pulling at my dress, motherfucker. No, you got food, you got water, you didn't even go check. You got up out of the bed, you came right over to me, started crying, without even checking to see if you had food and water. I'm into freaking cats, man. Good cat, they say. They're great, they say. They're not as needy as dogs. They're worse. I got the neediest cat in the world. Like, mom, 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 mom.
A fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber winks out.
What was that? I don't even understand what that meow was. That was like a fucked up meow.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the stairway. You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the...
I thought I heard Varsh come in, but he's not in. So I don't know what went on there. Weird.
As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below fades. The stench of brimstone hits you as the nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out. Now, to tell the villagers about what you found.
Next!
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper
Imagine if I
floors
just
have
fell
long since
asleep.
collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
I could have sworn I heard Varsh come in and leave again. But he didn't. Sometimes he'll drive the vehicle up to the window, bring the case of beer, and then go back out and go park the car, right?
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside,
That's what I'm
you see
saying. I
signs
thought
of
I
recent
heard him do that.
occupation. In fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you. A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't
This quest is a little bit longer
He says that
than
the other
some,
captive
guys.
was taken down through the basement and into a cavern. A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
I hope it's not too hot tomorrow, because otherwise they'll be sitting in their house all day.
The door opens.
Might as well shine. I'm not coming back.
Air billows out.
I don't want to run out of spell points before I get to the next one. That's what happened last time. Yo, you were nice and quiet till he came home again.
Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern. Two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west has 3 dim crystals above it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to being just illusionist instead of putting it into the acid tree. Yeah, I was lagging. I was like, what's going on? Why am I not hitting anything? Just lag. I know, I'm usually sleeping. But since nobody knows what you want. Why did they go behind me?
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood
Well,
interrogate
guys,
her in
after
a
this
nearby
quest, I
room.
gotta make sure the cat has food and water because he won't take it from first. Gotta be mom. Burger.
A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern. The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
Oh. All versus fault.
Always.
Motherfucker, tears on me. Now we gotta fight a devil.
The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle.
Wow, it died really fast.
A voice from the room next door shouts,
What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?
Oh, I gotta hit the switch.
Melith falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wards. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Oh, burning out fast.
No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Not doing Dunes water, it just takes too long, guys. I don't want to spend a half an hour in a quest. It's not my forte today.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
Oh!
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
Do, do, do. Can't see because of my aura.
gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone.
Go back the same way you came unless you are a trapper.
Collapse.
You can get all the traps. Otherwise, just go back the same way you came.
You can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall. Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Good morning. Oh, I get tired.
Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Do 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 do.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are needed for the High Shaman's plan.
Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk trader is dead. Now, to recover the cargo you were sent here to find. You found the crates you were looking for, but they contained weapons, not wine. It it seems that sailor wasn't telling the truth.
I can run along. I am just too tired. I'm getting a really bad headache. I'm getting a headache.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently.
I'm getting a headache because I'm tired. I'll hand this in first.
Intact.
Finish this tomorrow. I got a headache. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for everything today. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Thank you for the raid.
You're making me yawn, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that's why I'm logging off. I'm fucking tired. Thank you for the raid, Ashikar. Thank you for the raid, Harley Freebird. Thank you everybody for staying and watching. I am going to raid into somebody. I'm too tired to keep going. My head's just going, fuck me right now. It's just throbbing. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen and go to sleep. Okay? Okay, bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Toulouse. Au revoir. See ya. Bye.
Epic. Shaman's band. Okay, okay, okay.